Hello, soldiers. Today, we're going to war! Hello, everybody! I am Manakyn. Welcome to the stream. How you all doing? Hello, Sam's triangle. This symbol means a lot in context nowadays, you know? You still miss 100 line. Kiyoma, stop telling the truth! Hello, Kiyoma. Hello, Panini. Hello, hello, Nate. Are we doing war crime? I might have to make the war crime counter much bigger. You have this game on Switch. It's fun. Kind of starts out slow. It picks up. You know, one of my biggest problems with this game is that it was only on Switch, and then it came to Steam. So, definitely one of the least grindy RPGs you've played, minus the materials. So what you're telling me is I should grind non-stop and go into the second battle at level 99. Got it. I think one of the biggest problems, you know, when it came to Expedition 33, oh, by the way, I was considering playing doing this stream being Expedition 33, and then we would look at memes and stuff. Then I checked out the Reddit. It was all girls cosplaying, so... So... I'm sure there are memes on Expedition 33, but I don't have ready access to them, other than the fact that Mayel is telling Verso to parry meteors and stuff. But, yeah, so I decided you don't do cosplay. Besides, cosplaying Sayori from Doki Doki Literature Club. No, kill, shh, stop exposing me. But, yeah, I decided, you know, if we're going to talk about, you know, Expedition 33 and, like, the plot stuff, I would rather talk about it just, like, as it normally comes out. If we ever go back to Expedition 33, it's like, oh, okay, we'll talk about the plot a little bit here and there. Pot calling the kettle black. I have a silver pot. Thank you very much. So, yeah, I actually... As much as I talk about this game, I don't know very much about this game. The only thing I know about this game is there are squares. And you move the people in the squares. And it requires thinking. In other words, we are doomed. As you all know, I famously put Marianne in a suit of armor. I famously... put Raphael on a horse. Wait, there's squares in triangle strategy. I don't know. Game is like playing chess. Well, you see, while everyone's playing chess, I'm playing house. Who put squares in my game? So, yeah, the only thing I know is that it requires strategy stuff, and also it is a game that is, like, politics proper. So I'm curious to know what people mean by that. It's like, people say, like, this is actually, like, proper politics. Like, this is proper politics in, like, a war setting. So it could be, like, I don't know, Oda Nobunaga fighting against the Portuguese as they try to spread Christianity. Something like that, I don't know. But yeah. Who's ready to commit some war help our people prosper? War is an unfortunate consequence and an inevitability. It's definitely not the desired outcome to kickstart the economy. Oh man, I missed the good old days right after 9/11, huh? Okay, C-Ray. Who said the good old days after 9/11? It was one of the what is it? The Metal Gear Solid villains. I forgot who it was though. There's a whole battle dedicated to doing war crime. Hell yeah! That's unfortunate. I hope that, you know, it will. Anyway, without further ado, wait, how did I get a questionable moment? What the frick, guys? I wish Square Enix would go back to these types of games. You know, they have been focusing a lot on their action RPG Final Fantasy recently. And I really do like the old school game. Maybe I'm just old. No, maybe I'm just a young guy who appreciates retro gaming. But I do wish, you know, I wish to see Fire Emblem go back to an era where, you know, they didn't really care that. I mean, the sprite art was amazing in Fire Emblem, but they didn't care that much about, you know, about like good graphics or dating sim, you know. And this is coming from the ultimate simp, okay? The ultimate simp is saying that we need a little bit less dating sim in our strategy game. So maybe they've gone too far if even the ultimate simp is saying we have a little too much dating sim in our strategy game. Yeah, I do wish they would go back into, like, talking about, like, large kingdom politics and stuff like that. If you guys remember Fire Emblem 7, I always glaze that game, because they talk about, like, the Kingdom of Burn and how it had a hostile takeover, and how there were, like, you know, some mercenary groups that were, you know, forced to, you know, go across the borders, and, there are, like, these, small kingdoms that have to, like, you know, figure out how to deal with alliances and, trade routes and, resources and stuff like that. I love that type of thing because it's like a real topic that almost no one talks about. Nowadays, it's very like, I need to do justice to the world, so I, as the king, will defend the honor of the gods or something like that. But, like, they don't really talk about, yeah, we need to eat, so we're going to not start a war right now because our food comes from this country. You know, stuff like very real strategic stuff like that. You know, I always say, what is it? You don't win a war with guns, you win a war with money. So, yeah, I wish they would go back to those types of topics. Apparently, Triangle Strategy has, like, some, like, large meta-political stuff going on. So, I'm curious to see what it's about. Let's just start. You know, let's just start. Oh. Give me a moment. Capture a specific window. Triangle strategy. Don't start a war in Asia. Oh. As you see, I have played exactly 2 minutes testing the graphics on this. Wow. The music's actually pretty low. Give me a moment. Look, the mouse. Oh, cool. You have a mouse so you can see. My master volume. Oh. All right, the music's actually pretty low, so I'm gonna turn it up for you guys. Oh no, it pauses when I Alt-Tab. 0 out of 10 game. Okay, we're gonna be playing Expedition 33 today. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to remember. Wait, you know what? I'm going to keep some music in the background for when we're doing strategic thinking, like when we have to bring out paint. When we need stupid music. How about this? Yeah, that's good for strategic planning. You already have back, yeah, so the most thinking music ever. Yeah, but for some reason, I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to, like, when I see I'm alt-tabbing right now and the game pauses. I've never really liked that. I think that should be an option. I know Octopath Traveler has that as, well, the reason Octopath Traveler has that as an option, so I think it does. More games need to give you the option to alt-tab. I think I tried it with, maybe if I try a different graphic. Nah, I probably wouldn't change anything. Anyway. And no less alt-tab. Look, sometimes I need to go on to Google, so I'm not going to complete that sentence. Now that I've turned up the music, it's a little bit too loud for you guys. And there is one change that we always need to make. You see, this is the Manakyn channel, where literally nothing can ever be taken seriously. And so I think we are ready to experience the wonderful world of triangle strategy, featuring squares. But voice acting is good, but the narrator, excuse me, do you know who you're talking to? Wait, is there narration where there are no words on the screen? Because that might be a problem. Okay, as you all know, I am very dumb. It's Where's nightmare mode? Where's maddening mode? Hard? Hard! On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned. Wait, no, we're going to war. Hard is pretty accurate, which is good. Okay. All right, we are going to war. And when you go to war, there's only one narrator that matters. On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned. The Kingdom of Glenbook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade and war. Prediction, they will have a character obsessed with primo jokes. Triangle strat. Yes, this takes place in Greece, man. Well, you've already predicted the egg, Amy. When you wipe on the first fight, look, I'm gonna be doing the wiping. It might be the blood off of my own body, but I'm gonna be wiping. The Grand Dutchy of Aesfrost. Aesfrost. Okay, we should have had the narration. The Grand Dutchy of Aesfrost. Aesfrost. A land of ice and snow, which beneath slumbers, rich veins of iron. Wait. Okay, they have the resources. So they're like Norway and Finland. They're resource-rich, tiny countries that have all the wealth. Okay. And in the desert, the Holy State of Hyzante, home to the lake in which is harvested the salt essential to life. Wait, so the Holy State is in the desert, and they harvest salt from the lake. And hold on. Wait, but what is the other place? The place with the river. They don't have any resources? Salt Lake City. Sight reading narrator is very Look, I'm doing my best. I never graduated from 3rd grade. With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common. Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Saltiron War. Look, okay, we were not very good at naming things. We didn't have artists. We weren't very creative. It was just the Saltiron War, okay? Hello, Slippery. Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm. Wow, I'm sassy today. Wait, so the entire game is based around resource management? You do not understand how much I appreciate that. That's like 90% of wars in history. Wait, but they have cows. But we have trees. Okay, so we're keeping our trees. Fine, we're gonna keep our cows. No, you give me those cows. It's a bunch of knights with salt shakers. That is like 90% of wars. 30 years pass, and now a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Dutchy of Aesfrost and House Wolfert of Glenbook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself. Throwing salt on the wound. I hate it here. Chapter 1, A Young Hawk Soars. Kingdom of Glenbook. Well, wait, friend. It's me! Lord Serena? Serenia. Serenoa. Lord Serenoa! It's me! It really kind of does look like me. Oh, come on it! Okay, they're British from now on. Congratulations, my lord! The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever! Hello, Kevjo. In any war, you always beat the have-not. It's true. No, today is the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment. Thank you, everyone. Am I edgy boy or am I British? I don't know. I'm either thank you, everyone, or I'm thanks, everyone. I hate everything. I feel like he's not edgy enough to be edgy boy. There's going to be another edgy boy that's edgier than him. Let's be real here. Young master, Lord Serenoa. Wait, edgy would be hilarious. Is he the one edgy boy among the British? How about both? We gotta hear Daniel Radcliffe's speech. No. Is he edgy? The edgy British boy? I mean, someone has to be edgy boy, right? And I mean, he's the king. I don't know. We'll keep going. We'll see what happens. Oh, so you were here after all. Ah, Benedict. It would seem the word has reached the people already. You can thank Eridor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after. This is a momentous day. Not merely for our demise. Wait. Not really for our demise. Yes. Not merely for our demise, but for all of Glenbook. I do not think it possible to keep it a secret. Oh, this is well and true, my lord. But you must consider your betrothed's lineage. Wait, I'm engaged? Damn it! Oh! I am well aware of the situation. But, it's too difficult to make him edgy. Because everyone else is British. Another way I could do it is, I am well aware of the situation, Benedict. Oh, that's... Okay, we're going with that from here on. If Hubert was old. I am well aware of the situation, Benedict. I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolfort, I must rise to the occasion. Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist. Oh, thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have you as the support of my father's right-hand man. Dimension. At land attached to manor. Thank you. Because to me it just looked like demise. Shall we head to the port then, my lord? Wait, hold on a second. Let me look at the log. I cannot say for sure what the people do rejoice. I am well aware. As well and true, but you must consider your betrothed lineage dements. Shall we head to the port? So soon? I thought we had more time. The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. I'm gonna have to do this weird wavy thing all the time. And given the wind, I think it likely that Aesfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule. Oh, ahead of schedule. You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way. You had 2 oranges today. Were they from Aesfrost? Okay, so we're off to the river. Select event markers on the world. There are 2 types of events, main and sub. There are 2 types of events, Dom and sub. Dom events are crucial to the plot, while sub events are not. But they will disappear. Oh, we can't flip. The simping in the category might be high. I don't know. I think war crimes is going to be higher this time around. You can't simp for pixels. Who am I kidding? You can simp for anything. Roster, inventory, War Chronicle have been added to the main menu. You have to ask your college food people. Well, you got to make sure the oranges are local, because if those are imported oranges, we got to go to war with that country. Press Y. No, that's triangle. The game uses autosave. However, there's only 1 autosave slot, so don't be an idiot. Okay, understood. Okay, roster. Serenoia. Can I rename myself? Unit details. I have stats. People simp for way less. I've never simped in my life, actually, so. All you have are vending machines. Dang. I mean, what is it? You know, colleges that don't have as many dorms, they generally don't really have that many cafeterias, so it makes sense. Okay, you have abilities and equip accessories. I hope this isn't a game where I have to go to the menu every 3 minutes. Okay, so as we can see, I am young and strong, so I have a strength of 6. Meanwhile, Benedict Cumberbatch Eggs Benedict is old. So he has a strength of 3. How does he have physical defense higher than me, though? He has low strength and low magic. Wait, he doesn't attack. So he just doesn't attack. So what does he do? Details. Give me details. Ah, there. Okay. Deal physical damage to a single enemy and delay its turn. What about just normal attack? I guess it's just normal attack, right? He's support? Useless! Who plays support? Support? Useless. Nobody ever plays support. This is coming from a support player in League of Legends. Hawk Dive. Pursuit Stance. Counter Stance. That was pointed at Nozomi. Exactly! Nozomi, useless. I don't know, he kind of seems like a raging beast. Raise an ally's strength. Why don't you raise your own strength, buddy? He fights with a cane? Man, oh my god, come on, man. You are pathetic. Pathetic, useless old man. Papa. Do you want another repeat of the Ace incident, Kevjo? Bulwark. Okay, so he makes people stronger and he fights with an old cane. Okay. And he has a jump of 3. How does he jump higher than me? That's how? Anyway. Okay, we got roster inventory. We have HP recovery pellets, obviously. And that's HP. Okay, we literally have food pills. The War Chronicle. This screen will allow you to view the summary. There's a whole ass anime about a guy who supports members of the party. It gets kicked out and then the party almost dies in a dungeon. We don't talk about that, okay? That is lies. That is slander. Tutorials. Okay, I already know I'm going to die over and over again on the map menu. He's not evil. Look at this man. He's not evil. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Anyway, off to Wolfort Harbor. Do we need a death counter? 0. The death counter is always 0. Is that our wife? Or our future wife? That's our future wife, right? Somebody answer. Can someone answer? Is that our future wife? Just put a 1 on the death counter. I've already died and I haven't even started the game. Definitely not. Wait, which one is... No way. Wait, are we... She ain't got the blue... That is true. She ain't got the blue hair. Okay, I am gonna put my money that this is our fiance. Have we never met our fiance? Is this really like medieval? It's like, oh, we're about to meet the woman we're about to marry. Blue-haired woman, good. We're engaged! We have to be loyal! I can guarantee you there is someone watching this right now going, oh no, Gary's a cheating bastard. Right now. Right now. I guarantee you someone's watching right now. Me. Yeah, 2 people. She needs to invest. She better invest in blue hair. Okay. I am putting money that this is our love interest. And if she is our love interest... You know the voice that she has. You already know what voice she's going to have. Okay? What is this game? Hello, Snap. You came just in time. You already know. Like, I thank you for the escort. You're like free to go. Okay, so these are all... Okay, so I guess she's from the ice region. So I guess the ice region is America right now. Which is weird, because usually the other way around, right? Frederica.
But Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
Not Russia. Russia doesn't exist. He'll be along shortly, no doubt. And if I've heard true, he's not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady. Anyway, back to Blue Corn. Ha ha!
Thank you. I'll work hard. Both in my new home and... She is Russian. For the motherland? I am sorry, Russia. For my motherland. Please let brother, the Archduke... No. We know what her brother's voice is going to be. Please let brother know the Archduke, like, know that.
As you command, my lady. We will leave the rest to you. Gila. Wow, you should talk to your parents about renaming you.
I shan't let you down. Oh, wait, no. She is I realized the mouse has been over here in the corner the whole time. No, that's not her voice. She seems like a grown woman. I imagine all Russian women are just as muscular as the men. See, all men and women in Russia look like bears. Okay, no. She seems like a grown woman, okay, Gila? Because she's the escort, right? She's not gonna be younger, right? She's like clearly like a grown, mature lady who is, like a scholar or something. Phew, Glenbook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey. That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule. I prefer it from being led. This is a momentous day for Aesfrost. And for the entire realm, we can't make a bad first impression. How long was Expedition 33? About 15 streams, maybe 20 streams. Wait, we can't make a bad first impression. No, legitimately. This is the first time they're meeting. This is legitimately an arranged marriage. I love that. Wait, it's not like I love that, but it's like I appreciate it because it's relevant to the era. I agree, which is why we can't have you looking so intense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll? A fun idea. After all, this might be the last time in a while that I'm free to do as I please. Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Roslane heritage such as me. There ain't no love at first sight bullcrap. We will see. You brought that pendant with you. Of course! It's the only memento I have of my mother. She sounded just like me. no! Well, damn! Wait, hold. Their soldiers are being taken out by rocks. Hold.
Thank you kindly, little lady. Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home with a stroke of genius. We heard you'd be here. We wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
Unruly band. Is that a man or a woman? Pa. Could be old girl. Yeah! The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa? Well, that could be a male or a female voice, I guess. Oh my god, brigands! Do you know what that word means? I looked it up on TikTok. Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you. Oh, big strong man. Why don't you come for me instead? Brigands is so Fire Emblem. It's very Fire Emblem coded. Wait, I can't take this at level 2. All my characters are level 1. We're gonna lose. I can appreciate they have random jazzy music for the Brigands. Like, what do you intend to do with us?
Make your little hostages, is all.
I'll be fine.
And wring every last coin out of the Dutchy of Aesfrost.
Yeah! And what with that pink hair, though? You an anime protagonist? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzante. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Oh, impossible! Ship was full of Aesfrost soldiers.
I'm just gonna call them ass at this point.
It's full of ass soldiers.
Enough. I am, without a doubt. Go!
Have you bandits no shame, attacking 2 innocent women? Oh, just who the hell are you?
Wait, in Norzelia, 3 major guiding convictions prevail. Utility, morality, liberty. Wait. English is my first language. It's not fair, the first 2 words had ility. Utility, morality, and liberty. These take forms of invisible parameters that are influenced by the choices you make in the game. Your decisions will shape Serenoia's convictions, as well as influence which companions may choose to join his cause. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. You know what? I am not going to optimize this, okay? Usually I'll be like, okay, which does this help this person, and so on and so forth. English is dumb. I'm just gonna play this as me. And when I say as me, I'm gonna be playing it the opposite of me and be committing a lot of war crimes. And when I say committing war crimes, yep, that's me. Who are you exactly? A band of common brigands? You needn't know. Surrender now and we can resolve this peacefully. You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter? You'll start taking this seriously and then just make poor decisions just for the bit. Who are you exactly? No, I'm too sophisticated for whataboutisms. It's like, who are you? Well, who are you? You needn't know. That's the, noble thing. But I would say,
You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter? And are you single? You got that right? This is Trish, my prime jaw. Chip off the old block, ain't she? And yeah, she's single. She's looking for a big, strong man to... Ha! Minus the stench and hairy arms, maybe.
See? I made the right choice. I got them into a quarrel, see? Brains, intelligence.
You wooed me, girl! That was supposed to be a compliment! If you'd prefer, we'll leave you alone to settle your family dispute.
The new HS characters for HSR is just Junko, but a streamer. So, Yono.
You're the whole reason we're quarreling, you dope! Exactly! You're about to pay for messing with Travis!
The Bandit King's name is Travis.
It's not like Gideon Iron Sword or like Lacorian River Slayer. No, it's Travis. Our foe has lost their composure. Well done, my lord.
Are you ever going to finish a sentence?
No, I do not expect I can finish sentences any time soon.
Travis Scott.
Travis Scott, the Bandit King. Enough of this. You'll regret ruining our plans.
Oh, she's got a bow.
Oh no, it's over. We don't have range.
2 arms, my lord.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we're like fighting this together. I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Like, pray, allow me to help.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is my most apt pupil. Oh, she's apt. I can assure you, we shan't be like a burden. Look, I can read. I learned the letter F the other day. Pretty soon I'll learn how to read the letter G. Darn it, I wish she was dumb.
Then I ask for your support in the back lines.
And you shall have it. What? Why wouldn't you tell me it's such fun? I would have joined you sooner. Oh.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
Okay, so this is the hero. This is the hero in shining armor.
My second in command is Brad, and this is John and Stanley.
I'm already Patrick.
Let us talk later. Now I believe we have some lawless ruffians to rout.
Benedict's aptitudes in battle. His unwavering support with strategic edge. Indeed. Indeed. Yes. Okay. This game takes a long time to load. Is it done loading? Oh, I have to close it manually. Oops. Oops. Don't worry, I'm very smart, guys. A pyromancer whose fire ignites chaos. So she likes burning things. Yay. Cast spells, cast fire, and use fire spells to set flammable squares ablaze. We know. I have a PhD. Gila. She heals. Okay, that's all I need to know. Best brigand. Wait, beset. English is my first language, I promise.
I hope you dolts are ready to learn a hard lesson. You need more than numbers to beat up.
You guys actually have the numerical advantage. I'm just saying. We have 5. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord. Like a true gamer, we don't know it. Like a true gamer, we don't read.
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wilfort.
Just like, who are these people anyway? Like, the one with the sword is kind of hot.
No, Benedict.
Nobody said bandits are great at math. Nobody said I'm great at math. I have my engineering degree. I am living proof that you don't need to be smart to get your PhD. In battle, positioning and turn order are 2 keys to victory. Attacks from higher ground deal even when you're on a horse. Okay. Attacks from behind are guaranteed to score criticals. A mark will appear. Wait, so the direction you're facing actually matters? Okay. The order in which units take actions is determined by their speed. Upcoming turn order is displayed via the at bar. Attack turn? Something turn bar. The at bar at the bottom of the screen. Okay, so turn order is decided. Move camera, rotate camera, reset camera, zoom camera. I'm gonna forget that all in like 10 minutes.
You think you've got what it takes to best my family? You fools, the lot of you! My accent keeps changing. Give them a fight, men! Distinguish yourselves in battle and you'll receive your due reward!
Blue panels within movement range, but out of the enemy's attack. Purple panels within movement range and enemy's attack. Red lines, attack. That's actually really convenient. Like, when you're playing in Fire Emblem, the number of times you have to switch the attack distance on and off, or like turn on things and check like where you go, like, yeah, it is actually like just really convenient quality of life stuff. Red panels indicate your attack range. Yellow panels indicate your your area of effect range.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wilfort. You will pay for your crimes.
No, the first person who should move is him. Wait, no, I don't have a choice. Oh, yeah, I don't have a choice. I have to move people one at a time. In this menu, you can choose which command to issue. I am not, okay, sure. Split into 2 things, attack, right, action, thing, and thing. And then, abilities consume teleport. Units gain 1 teleport at the start of their turn. 2x1 plus 8 is equal to 14. X is equal to 19. No, X is equal to 20, 25, 27. Okay. Items contain items. Yes. Okay, so how do I, like, view her stuff? Details? X. Oh. I'm just saying. Sometimes you don't know who your wife is, but sometimes you luck out. I'm just saying. Sometimes you luck out. Okay, so let's sit. Look, it's not simping. She's my wife. I probably shouldn't run into here where everyone is about to kill me. Simulation. Okay, if I do this, I have an 86% chance. Oh, I can delay them. The answer was 3. No, you're wrong. Don't be stupid. Is there any way to keep their thing on the menu thing? Like, if I do this, I don't think they attack back. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they attack back. But if I do, wait, so quick test. If I click here, I'm gonna click right here. Okay, so I can take it back if I do this. Okay, so let me see her things, right? As you can see, the wheels are turning, and these wheels have not been used in years, okay? So you guys are gonna have to give me a little bit of time. Okay. Deals fire type damage. Height, +10. Blessing of Fire. Increase my fire resistance while decreasing my ice, so in other words, it's useless. Because it's defense. Well, it's useless right now. Cure Wounds. Cure Wounds. I figured that one out. For those in need. You use it for those in need. Okay. Can I move the horse guy first? He should be faster. He's on a horse. If I should fall back here. Wait, what about you? Raging Beast. What is the range on these attacks? I know the range, but like strength raises an ally's strength and magic? Okay, so her defense is 3. Her defense is 3. So my defense is 5. His defense is 6, so we actually want people to attack him. He has 62 health. Oh, cool. You can even see their turn order and everything. And I have 67 health, so we want to be the ones to get attacked. So in other words, okay, retreat. Back off! Run! Wait, hold on. So here and here. Okay, so the biggest fear right now is Arrow Girl, because she is actually pretty far. You always leave the turn order up. Yeah, but then how will you see the beautiful sprite art? Okay, we'll just fall back by 1. End turn. Oh, and then we choose which direction we're facing. Oh, so we can stand like back to back, so like they can't hit us in the back. Cool. You think you're all high and mighty? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves. Error! No, horseman, no! This just trying to make a living here. Oh, man. Our land has no place for those who disregard the law. Hold on, let me see. Her magic attack is 5. My physical attack is 5. But I want to see, does her magic attack do AoE? If so, we should buff her. Okay, who goes after them? So this guy goes, then... Wait, this guy is gonna go. Okay, so she doesn't get a chance to go yet. Hold on. So that's 8. What about you? So she's 6. I want these guys to close in first. So she's going to get an extra chance to buff up. So we'll go here first. Raging Beast. Oh, frick. The camera. Okay, how do I reset camera? R. Okay. Raging Beast here. Oh, yes, cheerio. Okay, so my boy is almost dead. Alright, how much damage does this guy deal? Thieves' Dagger will do a power of 16. I'm assuming it's subtraction. So 16 minus 5 is 11. Well, we can actually verify that. Her short bow is 20, minus 5 is 15, so that makes sense. So he'll do 15, he'll do 11, 11 plus 15. 11 plus 15 is 26, so he will survive for another couple turns. So I can go here. I can pelvic thrust on this guy. Pelvic thrust? Yeah, I think I should pelvic thrust. Okay, 87. No, we should just pelvic thrust. Go ahead and just attack.
Nay, you bastards!
Mana knows math when gaming. That's not true. I don't know anything.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who takes down more of these ruffians! I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are like no ordinary man. These are like a real man. So wait, that did only 9? Oh, that only did 9 because I have the high ground. I was literally standing on a stair. Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. Dang, she doesn't move. What is she supposed to do? She only has the ability to heal right now. She can attack with her rod. Okay, so this guy will move up. I don't know where this guy's going to move. But I'm just going to move her. I'm going to keep her here. No, I'm going to move her back. Yeah, here's fine. No point in curing wounds. She should probably get over there to heal. High ground, it does more damage. I have the high ground. Wait, can you... Does healing people give you XP? We'll find out. Hell yeah. We must, like, defend ourselves from the danger that is threatening us. Okay, so what if I moved here? And I used... What is her range? Hold on. Here. Range is 0 to 4. So if I stand here... Wait, hold on. Range is 0 to 4. So does that not mean I can stand here and go 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that not how it works? Okay, well, what happens if I stand here? Oh, it's because I'm currently selected on... Oh, I see. I'm very smart. Ooh. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Horseman! Horseman, hang in there! Delaying strike. Okay, so let's see what we got here. This guy's 5. This guy's 6. It doesn't actually matter. Wait, let's see. If I attack him with a delaying strike... that will go from 6 to 12. Ooh. Let's see. This guy can go... He can... How far can he move? His movement is 5. 1... I'm assuming 1... This is a 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe? Okay, so what if I went here and did a delaying strike on this guy? Yeah, I'm like amazing, I know. Okay, and then I'm going to go the turn this way. And then my poor man here is going to... Yeah, he probably shouldn't keep going. Run, man, run! Run, boy, run! Can I bait some of them in? See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I move here, what if I move here? I can move here and bait 2 of them, and then I have a recovery pellet later. How much does a recovery pellet? How does a horse say no? Nay! I hate my life. Okay, how do I see my items? Items. Where are my items? Hold on. Okay. Okay, so if I move back here and I use this, how much does this heal? It heals all my health. From 66 to 42. Okay, so if I move here, from 42 to 66. Okay, so he went down by 20-something, which means as long as he moves here, I don't know if criticals are a thing in this game, so hopefully he doesn't get crit. But if I end my turn and I face this way, then I can continue to bait them in. That's right, come over here, girl. Ow, pain! Follow-up attacks. When an enemy is struck with a physical attack, allies on the opposite side... Wait! Now you tell me this?! Okay, I will stand here and use Raging Beast on this dude. Wait, can they move diagonal? Okay, so this guy can still attack here. I think they can move diagonal, like this and that, maybe. I don't know for sure. We are in danger. We're in fine. We are fine. Trust me. Everything is AO fine. Alright, we use Raging Beast here on you. Or we can just attack him. That doesn't do any damage. Yeah, we're using Raging Beast. All right. And now back to back, baby. Back to back. How did you get down there? How are you down there? What did you? Okay, so if I stand right here, I can build a wall so that they can't cross me. I can use... Wait, no. Where is he going to go? His attack is going to take me over this way, and then he's going to do a counterattack. So I'm going to use my healer to block the way. Wait, how can he... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Maybe that's how he gets there. So if I just stand here, I use Cure Wounds on you. And then I face this way, so that you can't attack my back. Okay, good. Butthead! Okay, next I will go here. Use a Scorchy here. Nice, nice. Look at me, look at me. I'm a genius, baby. And I'll stand this way, so that way they can't attack my back. I mean, I guess I could stand this way as well. No, but that guy can jump down onto the stupid dock! See, look, I'm so smart. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's coming! Uh-oh. Right. Watch this amazing play, okay? Watch how good I am, okay? You guys ready? You guys ready? Run for it! Okay, they can't get behind me here. Alright, it's my turn. It's my turn! Okay, so I can just attack this guy and he'll die. Or I can go after that guy over there and he'll die. Yeah, so we're in a good position. They can't double us from opposite sides. So I can just use a longsword attack on this guy. Or, alternatively, I can jump down here and I can push him off. But then again, he moves at 11. So literally anyone can kill him. Alright, so I'll just stay here. And I will attack this butthead. Longsword. Ooh. Easy. Look at that. Look at that. This game is so easy. Wait, what? I can still move? Oh, cool. But I'm not gonna move. Oh, so if I use my turn first, then I can. Looks like I don't have to. I can move after, right? Look at me. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Look at all my 3 brain cells. Each one of them is. My brain cells are either Kako, Tsubasa, or Darumi. Those are my 3 brain cells. LOL! Loser! Mostly Kako. Mostly Primo Gems. Okay, I have to remember to rotate this so I can see... Wait. I have to remember I can rotate this so I can see these docks down here. Can you actually fight over here? I can't imagine anyone in the very first map getting all the way over here. This guy's just hanging out in the corner right here. Oh, whoops. Let's see here. Okay, so big boy's over here. So we'll kill the minions first. Wait, who? You. Yes. I can move... I mean, I can just stay here and do nothing. That's probably the play. I was thinking about buffing her, but she doesn't have any ability to use magic coming up. So I'll just stay here and just hang. Yeah, I'll just stay here and do nothing. Because hell yeah, why not, right? Stop attacking my wife! Okay. Cure wounds over here. Nice, and then I'll just stay here. And then here. She might get doubled up, but you know what? Such is the way of life, okay? And that guy's gonna go soon. He's gonna attack her. And, you know, life sucks sometimes, but Mana has a wife confirmed out of no wives. No, I have never. Please don't miss. I said please. I did say please. I'm just saying I did say please. Okay, I did in fact say please. So, there's that. I actually think that's a good move. That's actually lucky for me. That's actually really lucky. You don't even realize how lucky that is for me. Oh my god, that's so lucky. Because they're ganging up on her. Now we have luxury of this guy attacking him instead. You expected a mage to melee. Look, she had a book. She just had to go smack it, okay? Okay. Interesting strategy here. I should not attack this guy. Because by attacking this guy, I open up the attack to this guy to go here and then allowing him to do a follow-up attack that way. Instead, I should leave these guys alone for now and focus on killing this guy first. Okay, if I use a longsword attack on you. It's not strong enough. It'll bring him down to 1. That'll bring him down to 3 and set him to 10 from 6. She's on 9, which means she can use her fire attack and kill both of them at the same time. And then he'll be at 12. 9, 10, 11. I can move her in front. 8. No, but she's 8. Nah, it'll all work out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Trust me. Just use a delaying strike on you. It'll be fine. It'll all work out. Trust me on that. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I keep doing this back-to-back thing. It seems to be working. All right, buddy, you're just hanging, okay? Okay, I mean, we can just go ahead and attack. Wait, double thrust. Lance. What does Lance do? Wait, Lance has a range of 1 and... Wait, I can attack 2 people at once? That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, but no, we're going to be attacked regardless. I mean, we can keep running. Eventually, we're going to run out, right? What is his jump ability? Okay, watch. Okay, his jump is 2. You're on a horse. Your jump should be like 30. Have you seen the horse shows? They're like, woo! Come on, man! Alright, just, you know, just look pretty or something. Next is what? Oh, this guy, Tactician. I was hoping he could reach this guy. I don't think he can because he's too old. I mean, an alternative is he can use Raging Beast on her. And then she'll kill 2 of them at once. He did 21. I can heal him. But this guy is isolated from him, so I should probably heal him. 6, 10. Hold on. How do I get the things again? How do I get turn order? Turn order, turn order, turn order. There we go. Okay. So 1, he will go. Then 6. They're all after her. She does the fire explosion thing. We heal him. No, we have to heal her. Okay, screw it. It doesn't matter. Just use a healing thing. We're just gonna be safe, okay? Just be safe and happy. When you are safe, you are happy. Oh, we all have a shared inventory? That's nice. That's right. Run away, loser. 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 Oh, loser? Loser. Okay. So now it's her turn. She's going to do Cure Wounds to cure the wounds. Generally, you use Cure Wounds to cure wounds. Okay, this is quality tactical advice from one of the tactical masters of the world. That's me, okay? And then we just stand here and just keep doing the back-to-back thing. Cause wounds. Okay, we're gonna use a Scorchy. And Scorchy is gonna hurt people. Does Scorch hurt us? Oh, so it doesn't hurt our allies. Noted. That's good to know. Double dead! Okay, this guy is in a difficult spot because he can be double attacked, but it's okay. For now, we're just gonna keep doing this back-to-back thing. It's okay, he's an old man. He's not important. And now we can start doing super crap. By delaying strike, I can delay him to 6, which is pretty good if you ask me. Wait, I should rotate to see if there's any weird dock things that go on. No? Okay, there's nothing down here. Okay, so we're going to move over here and use a delaying strike on him. Yeah, see? Easy. Easy game. Next. Oh, frick. We got a dude over there. Oh, she can still attack him with the arrow. What does black mean? Why is her attack black? I don't know. I have no idea. But we can also just go here and use a double thrust and just try to murder him. Reminds you of Fire Emblem? I've never heard of that game in my life. It does kind of remind me of Fire Emblem, to be honest. I'm going to move over here and end my turn. Look that way. Okay. Next is old boy's turn. Old boy. How do we want to use old boy? So we should move him here. So we can use a Raging Beast. Wait, no. Yeah, we should move him right here so it's more difficult for these guys to move around. Okay, Raging Beast on you. No permadeath, though? What are you talking about? Fire Emblem doesn't have permadeath, you just never die, right? Just make sure you never die, there's no permadeath. He's coming back! Uh-oh. What the frick?! He just picked up my wife and threw her! Oh my god, that is so good! I should move here. That way we can use a Cure Wounds here. The key to not dying is to avoid getting killed. See, look, we're perfectly fine. I don't know what you guys are freaking out about. Jeez. I don't know, just punch him with a book, okay? Just do the thing. Do the thing. Just punch him with a book. Yeah, that's right! 4 damage, baby! She's like, screw this stupid cavalier. Look, she's fine. She's fine. Am I using this stupid girl to tank? Maybe. Why can't she attack him from there? Okay, I'm just going to... You know what? My boy's just going to keep moving back. Over here. Come get me. Come get me, boys! Come get me, boys! It's my hell all over again. Kinda! We can use another Delaying Strike. Delaying Strike's just super good. Is there, like, ever a reason not to use it? I guess it does less damage, but... That's right! Hit him with the book! Hit him with that book! Damage and TP cost, but you don't have a better TP skill. But the TP costs 1, which means I just get it back next turn. I'm sure maybe there's like something where like I have to have like over TP, but like that's whatever. I couldn't care less. It's like, screw this stupid cavalier. Can I attack this guy? I mean, I guess I can, but... Yeah, I'm gonna stand here. Use a stupid cane attack. I guess just use Raging Beast. Wait, hold on. Does she have any buffs right now? How do I tell if they have buffs? I cannot tell if they have buffs. Toilet paper's TP. Yeah, but if you have one that costs 2, you would save it. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. If I'm low on TP, If I'm low on toilet paper, I want to save toilet paper for the next time I go. So don't use it currently. That's some logic, baby. I guess she doesn't have any buffs right now? Yeah, because we can see the buffs on him. We can't see the buffs on her. And we will face this way because he has that healer to take care of stuff for him.
Get back here, you idiot!
Oh, it's her turn now? Okay. I guess I can escape over here. At least that way they can't double her. Yeah, that's good. And I can scorch right here. Pew 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 pew. Hey, she leveled up. Cool. Yeah. And we'll just end it there. Facing this way. Facing away from her husband.
Oh my god, get back here, you stupid horse!
A healer might get double attacked. She can move over here. Oh no, but she has to protect this guy's back. Do we actually care about his back? Well, he can't get doubled. I should have thought that out a little bit more, but, you know, whatever. He'll be fine. Look, they're going after her. Easy. Easy game.
Oh god!
How am I liking it? I like the concept. It's going to take a little while to get to used to, but I like the concept of, you know, positioning and facing. It's kind of an interesting dynamic. You don't really see that in any other game. I can suspect it might get a little bit monotonous, but I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the strategic depth that brings. Anyway, this guy now. Pelvic thrust! Man, this horse has just been running them in circles. It's great. Right, we should try to attack this guy. Yeah, just kill him, right? And look, we even gave her a little experience too. Hell yeah, now the only person who hasn't leveled up is Old Man. They're still going after him. I cannot believe this. He has been running them in circles. Just attack him. Ding. Oh yeah, he leveled up too. And then just go this way. The art style is really cute. I do like this art style.
Oh god!
Alright, now it's her turn. She can't really do anything, so she can just wait her turn. Wait your turn, girl! Oh, if she does nothing, her next turn comes earlier. Do you guys see that? It goes from 10 to 8. The old man is tanking it like he doesn't have osteoporosis. Now she's gonna use a Cure Wounds. God, the healer is so OP. Like, she is so freaking OP. Like, she just has to, like, stand there. She just heals every turn, and, like, they'll never kill us.
Oh, jeez, man! Stop that!
Yeah, this guy has plenty of time, so... Lance will do how much damage? 96%. I'll take the risk. Good enough. Let's see, what about this guy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll stand right here.
I'm coming for you.
Alright, next we go here. We can use a delaying strike on you. And then we do a double attack.
Oi! I've got you, old boy!
Wait till the enemies have healers. It's okay, right? You know my philosophy, right? Don't get, what is it? You don't need healers if you just don't get hit.
Back in my day, we took hits from someone like that who really made distress moves.
You know what? I guess you could just start moving because Horseman is going to be like hanging for a bit. Nah, she could just stay here. Trap this guy in. I am smart. I has Big Brian. And then next we do a cane attack, which will do a double attack.
Oh, cheerio, old boy!
And then we just stand here. We'll face this way just in case. Hey guys, you coming? You gonna come and help me? Oh, I love this game. This game is actually really fun. I will say, it's really silly. It's really silly. The way the sprites move are like super silly. So it's like, I think like there's something funny about the AI being indecisive. They're like they're moving back and forth. You miss British Takamaru. I'm sure he'll make his entrance here at some point. Alright, now we run. And... Hey, he leveled up from using a healing item! Hell yeah! Why do you keep allowing them to do this to me, old boy? Alright, now we can just move. Do we kill him with fire or do we kill him with book? Yeah, we kill him. Do we kill him with book?
Oh no! Book's my greatest weakness! Oh, damn it all, this can't be!
Wait, no, that's too posh.
Oh, damn it all, this can't be!
Ooh, exquisite spoils secured. What is my gaming list? I don't really have a gaming list. I just play whatever's on a whim. Arknight's Enfield, because I want to build more factory. Fallen enemies drop spoils. Hell yeah. Wait, allies do not need to pick up. Oh, wait, so the rare enemies, they'll exquisite spoils we don't need. Spoils cannot be used the moment they are acquired. You must emerge victorious. That makes sense.
Onwards, old chap!
Quick, I will use an ability so I can gain some XP. Oh, look, 10 XP! The 2x2 streams will be crazy. The 2x2 streams will be fun. Yeah, just heal every turn for more experience. Hey guys! I'm literally trapped here on this hill. I don't want to die here, guys. Oh, this game is hilarious. Oh, he leveled up, so he does more damage. Oh, that's interesting. The stat boosts take effect immediately. I mean, that's true in Fire Emblem games as well. Don't die on the Silent Hill. Guys, please! It's too bad they don't have passive... excuse me, passive abilities. I should buy 1,000,000 HP recovery pellets just so I can use them when I don't have anything to do. Then I get experience. Alrighty, old boy. I shall make your wife more muscular. I have injected her with steroids. Wait, where? And now she's going back to the horse. She's going to stop. Make up your mind, girl. I will say, one thing that I feel like may get monotonous is deciding the direction you're facing at the end of every single turn. It's kind of like an extra step that builds on itself. So it's like, I like the idea, at the same time, I'm not sure I like the idea. You know what I mean? You can just spam through it. True. Oh, looks like I could press start just to end my turn. Dad? Oh. Oi, Daddy! Daddy, where are you? It auto faces the direction you move. Okay. There are 2x2 pre-orders. I mean, you don't need to pre-order. It's digital download, right? Am I getting sick? I'm not getting sick, but my nose has been running a little bit. So maybe I'm getting... No, I'm probably not getting sick. I should have probably healed the healer, but, you know, I don't. Whatever. I'm coming, guys! I'm coming to rescue you, even though you guys ignored me. Plushies. Oh, plushies. Like digital deluxe downloads? I'm coming! I need to use my buff before it runs out! Oh, wait, it's out. Wait, his name is just Blonde Blue-Eyed... Wait. Oh my god, his name is just Blonde Blue-Eyed Man. Am I not important enough to get a name? I guess she can be attacked. It doesn't matter. I'm putting my wife in danger, because you always need the little girl to tank. I should have realized that she could have gotten high ground. Whatever, it's not big deal. I will look at you menacingly! I'll just have her stand over here. Cure your own wounds. Alright. I say first battle went pretty well. What do you guys think? Use a delaying strike on you. I'll face this way. Yeah, facing the direction you're facing isn't always intuitive, so you actually have to think about it. Because sometimes, even though the enemy is facing in front of you, you should, like, put your back against the wall. Or, like, sometimes even if the enemy's over there, you turn the other way so you can do, like, a back-to-back thing against the enemy. One last delaying strike. Unfortunately, she's still alive, but, yeah. Oh, she can... She's resistant to fire! Butthead. Oh well. We can face this way because there's no way she can get behind us like that. Yeah, we'll go here. And turn that way. We can't reach them, but we can go here. Oh, see, we can! All we have to do is thrust our spear through our BFF, and then we can reach him. Or her. Ow! God dang it! Why'd you do that? Well, she was behind you. Oh, what happened? Oh, frick! Stupid razor pop-ups. There was a razor pop-up who was like, make sure you update your mouse. It's like, I don't even use a razor mouse! That's some Ato logic. Why'd you attack me? Because the mac and cheese was right behind you. A razor mouse, that sounds painful. It's less painful than you think. See, look at that. You guys were all like, oh no, he's going to die. See, 0 deaths, baby. Zero. Pelvic thrust! Ever had a mac and cheese cheeseburger? Man, there are grilled cheese shops all around me that are like, add mac and cheese with hamburger and barbecue beef. It's like, it's crazy stuff, man. You ruined this day, you bastards! I've exploded into dust! You guys were just rooting for my defeat. Oh yeah, let's watch him die. Let's watch him get killed. It's like, no chance, okay? It's mostly because we have the power of stupid Valley Girl on our side. Wait, I know that face. It's the Wolfort Lordling. Oh, what's this you say? Well, his name was Travis. Wolfart? Oh my god, he's hot. Oh no, he's hot! You watch me get killed for my entirety of the Expedition 33 play. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. It was all a dream. Callie with the places to eat. Yeah, but all of it's unhealthy. What are they doing here so damn soon? Oh, this ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I beat everything first try, obviously. They're a bunch of no-good thieves. At least they know when they're over their heads. You're planning to watch it soon? You're in for pain.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it. Your bride-to-be is safe! Isn't that what matters? My bride-to-be...
My, sincerest apologies. I had, like, no idea we were trailed by bandits. That's what happens when you're hot like me. But, like, where are my manners? I'm, like, Frederica of the Grand Dutchy of Aesfrost. I've, like, come to fulfill our agreement. We're gonna have kids. I've played almost every single Kodaka game. What game have I not played? I guess I haven't played Tribe 9, but... nah. I'm honored to join you in marriage. It's like you have no choice now. House Wolfort's my new home. This is what happened in the medieval eras. They would just ship off women. It's actually kind of messed up if you think about it. Well, I mean, like, they would use women functionally as gifts to ensure, like, alliances. A little bit messed up if you think about it, but... I mean...
The honor and pleasure is all mine. Lady Frederica, pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
Worse, they had to marry their oh, God! It was Alabama, except everywhere was Alabama. Despair Girls. True, I never played Despair Girls. Well, no, I watched it. And Shuten Order. I haven't played Shuten Order, that's true. It does look interesting. Like 100 Line. That is true. In 100 Line, you did end up... Well, then again, the only person you canonically had kids with was Ava. And supposedly she wasn't related. We don't know that for certain, but...
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows! Though I dare say it bodes well for Wolford that the new lord and lady make such a fine team. Your Highness! I'm a guard! Here you are! Why, the entire King's Guard has been scouring the land for you!
Man, my guards suck. Oh, no, he's talking to Roland. Okay. His guards suck.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland? When I heard my best friend's wife was arriving in Glenbook, I had to see her for myself.
Well, we appreciate the sentiment. Oh, he really is our best friend. I had a feeling he was like, oh, why don't we challenge each other or something like that. I thought he was like our friend, but like I didn't know for sure. I had a feeling though.
Perhaps you should have said something to the king. Ha! I'm the least of my dear father's concerns! Though I suspect Hewitt will think otherwise, I'm supposed to be on my way back! Rest easy, my fair lady Frederica. You are in good hands here. My best friend kisses very well. I would know. I look forward to watching it. Anyway, goodbye.
Oh, a ring. Wait, what was that ring? Wait. There's Yaoi in this kingdom? Oh my god, I'm more interested. His ring bore the insignia of the Glenbook royal family. Could that have been
Prince Roland, King Regina, Regina, King Regina's youngest son.
It's not yaoi to kiss the homies goodnight. That's true. That's true. Because they had their socks on. The ring is just arbitrary. It has no importance whatsoever. So, a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica. I'm also noticing this Benedict is very fascinating. I hope there's no Valentine's Day fiasco in this game. I'm just saying. This is Gayla. Gayla. This is Gayla, my tutor and attendant. She really likes yaoi. Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort.
So I guess he's Serenoa Wolfort. Most European royals, Britain, Spain, Sweden, Norway, Denmark, Netherlands, Belgium, Russian, all share blood relation. It's kinda nuts. Is that true? That's actually really nuts. Dang, the nobles had like a lock. They had a lock on the world, man. Yuka, whose soul rises, is like, hey, you want to establish a Walmart in this town?
And this is Benedict, my trusted steward of our family. It is my honor to serve Serenoa in any and all matters. On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our demise. Wait. Our demensness.
From here on, it's just demise. You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I'd like to ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to ya? I mean, well, it's not blue, so... If it is not forward, I find it most beautiful. I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. Never say that! Never say that! If I know women, if they say, do you like my hair? And you respond, I prefer your personality. They'll be like, oh, so you think I'm ugly? Oh, you think I'm ugly? I think it nothing to be surprised about. We have Roselle living in our very dements. I guess Roselle's another woman who has that color hair. No, 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 no. To never mention another woman. Never. Dyslexia. The power of dyslexia. Okay. Never say, oh, no, I prefer something else, but they'll be like, oh, no, no. Let's say, simple response. Dang, girl, you looking fine. It doesn't tell me which convictions are which. I find that really fun and interesting. Because I know there was unity, liberty, and motility. I don't remember what they were, but yeah, but it doesn't say which one is which is kind of fun.
If it is not too forward of me to say, I find it most beautiful.
I'm going to redo my save later and see what happens if I say the other ones. Like, I find your courage more beautiful than your hair. It's like, oh, so I'm ugly? Morality. 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 That's a funny one. We're going to be seeing a lot of dyslexia. Wait, what is that word? Forward?
Oh my god. Thank you, my lord. But you need not, like, flatter me, but keep going. I said only what I mean. I have been always fond of roses, but your hair is as beautiful as any of them.
Dang, my boy is smooth. Ooh.
Pine Wars, eh?
Oh, I adore roses too, but tell me more about my hair.
Then it would seem we have something in common.
Look at that! On the day we are to be wed, we have to find out if our favorite colors are the same. God, that must be so awkward. It's like your wife was... It's like in that era... I mean, I guess it wouldn't be awkward if you're so used to it, but it's like, in that era, your wife was the baby machine and the securing of noble, you know, alliances. And we don't even have to pay a dowry like in India. I'm pretty sure there was some variation of a dowry around here.
Lady Frederica, everyone waits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolford.
Castle Wolford. This was an arranged... Yes, this is literally the first time they're meeting each other. And they're to be wed. Thank you, Benedict. It would be my lord's honor. Can you imagine you're a woman? That's it. Can you imagine you're a woman? No, can you imagine you're a woman? I don't need to imagine that. Can you imagine you're a woman, you're shipped off to another country to meet your husband. Your husband's like a freaking fat, like my 600-pound life slob, and you look at him and you think, oh my god, he's rich. Remember, people were very attracted to fat people back then because everyone was starving. When is this game supposed to take place? In old days. That's my answer. In old days. Her husband is me. Oh no. Okay, Ciray's the narrator.
Serenoa of Glenbook's House Wolford and Frederica of Aesfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their nations. It's too bad Serenoa is not fat. It means he's not rich. In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own again in the face of Hyzante's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war.
Girth symbolized wealth. Hell yeah. We needed our boys thick. A thick boy was a wealthy boy. Now being overweight is actually more correlated with being poor. Crazy, right?
You could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war. You're going to war!
Encampment. Provisioner. You can select encampment. Ooh, is that where we level up? Ooh. First of all, we go to the encampment. Who the frick are you? Portly merchant. Oh, we know he's rich. If it isn't... If it isn't Lord Serenoa, how do you do? This humble merchant has brought the finest selection of goods from across the realm. Please have a look. Why did I make him sound like Squidward, but a pig? How's it going, Nana? At the provisioner, you can purchase things. I would expect that that would be the case. You cannot reap the benefits of accessories simply by purchasing. You have to equip. Sirey needs to pay for taxes for his... He has to pay child support now for 16 kids. Hey, what do we got? We got HP recovery. We don't have 800 thing. 800 thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, look at that. Oh, friggin' mouse is over there in the corner. Ironstone and... Okay, so looks like these resources are going to be important because they only give you 2 of them. So I feel like those are the ones you want to buy. But then you also have these ones. It never hurts to have, like, 1 of each on hand. I'll do that for now. Poor! Thank you. Please come down. Oh, we also should check our inventory. I guess the iron we got from the rarer materials that the bandits dropped, maybe. Is that it? Dang, there's nothing here. What a boring encampment. How about we check our people? Did someone say you were poor? Dang, our healer's the highest level. I used to, in Fire Emblem, I remember when I was a kid, I thought I was so smart for letting the archer attack me and do like 2 damage to me as I stood on a heal tile so I could continuously gain 1 experience until I made it to level 20. I remember how smart I thought I was. I was like, if I just stand here and let the archer constantly miss, then I will gain 1 experience. Yeah, I thought, oh my god, I broke the game. Oh, good times. Imagine a world where women couldn't own a land or business, so your family had to produce... Yeah, you know, back in the day, you had to just keep trying until you got a dude. Think smarter. Think harder, not smarter. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Back in the day, you just kept trying. Just go at it again every 9 months. And not to mention that, like, half of your kids just died before they were even born. Or, like within the first, 2 years. Always pull a King Henry. Also true. But I feel like, you know, if you had, 19 different wives, and they all bore females, at a certain point you have to ask yourself, you know, what's the common denominator to all my problems? Anyway, we have to go to the green. Because the green is like the extra quest or something. Bro lost his 50-50 19 time. King Henry, can you help me pull in Genshin? Fun fact, it's like there's a very small percentage chance higher that you'll get a girl than a boy. From what I understand. It's like, it's actually not a 50-50. It's Kako luck. It's exposition, well that means reading, and you know me. Franny. It's a 100% chance for a female.
Where did my fool of a brother run off to? I explicitly told him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
Oh, look, we got a little butler. Patriate.
It would have seemed Prince Roland shrugged off the king's guard and went on a little excursion, as he is wont to do. I swear it is as if the boy exists to drive us mad. He is an embarrassment to our family. No matter, I will see to matters myself.
Oh, is that the king? That must be the king. No, that's the butler.
Your honored guests have arrived, your highness. I am British Nicky.
I see new faces among them. I trust you can tell me more, Cloris.
Oh, but of course, your highness. The imposing-looking woman over there is General Avlora of Aesfrost. Her prowess in battle is such that some say she is the second coming of Jesus.
Wait. That was so automatic for me. That was
The second coming of Goma Iron.
that was so automatic.
Second coming of Groma Iron Fist, the hero of the Saltiron War.
Is Ema trying to make her quit Honkai? After that, she's moving on to Zenless. Something you want to tell us? I'm the second coming of Jesus, everyone. Remember, everyone, Josh died for your sins.
If the rumors of her strength are true, she's more than likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawn Slayer himself.
Big fan, Jesus. Oh, it looks like they're having like a tournament. Who are these like gumdrop soldiers? Look at them.
Over there is Minister Exharme Marcio of the Holy State of Hyzante.
Gary died for our sins. It is true.
Here's the new.
Well, Gary's my evil twin.
Here's the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and he has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs. 'Tis a rise to prominence nigh unheard of. For one so young.
Lives for the simps is also true.
The general in a duchy, the general of the Grand Dutchy and Hyzante's young hope. I imagine this will not be the last we hear of them.
Who's that guy? Yo, that guy has a massive forehead. He is all 100% forehead. Look at him. He is Eggman.
I know this man, Sorsley, and of Hyzante. Yes.
That's just called being bald. Am I insulting Oma? I'm sorry.
Just so, my lord. As you doubtless know, he is the Holy State Minister of Salt.
Wait, he's the Minister of Salt.
Though it is said he feels threatened by Minister Exam of Light.
Though even the great monolith that is the Holy State is not immune to its internal strife. Thank you, Cloris. I see they were not wrong to tap you into the lead consortium.
As the officially appointed bookmarker for the tournament, it would not do to me to be so ignorant of the combatants.
Wait, frick. Your Highness, Lord Thalas and Lady Erica,
Brother and sister of the Archduke have arrived. They will be joining the festivities in Archduke Gustav's Gustav Dolphin's stead.
Word has it that Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Aesfrost.
Minister of Salt sounds like someone who makes sarcastic comments. And now we'd like to hear from our Minister of Salt. Yo mama!
Archduke Gustav Dolphin is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all. Nepotism, am I right? With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do not care to say anything that might offend our new allies. You need not remind me, Patriate. I know there is so little to be gained from quarreling with Aesfrost's ruling family, especially with the nepotism. Nepotism, am I right? Then what about you? Oh, I'm the son of my king! I'm the only one who's heir to the throne! Honored guests, I am Franny, Crown Prince of Glenbook. It is an honor to come to welcome you to our kingdom in my father's stead.
Oh, I see. So this is it seems like this is the royal family. So Roland, I think Roland is the second son to the royal family. This is Franny is the heir to the throne. Roland is the second son. Which is why he goes off and is flippant, because he doesn't really have any obvious responsibilities. And then we're kind of like one of the major houses in their kingdom. Makes sense.
I can assure you we have spared no I can assure you we have spared. Also, we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities. Let us ring in this new age of alliance together by fighting each other.
I love how they're like functionally having a fighting tournament to prove their alliance. It's kind of funny. One of the major 3 houses.
Though I imagine some may be too occupied or awing us with their prowess in the tournament to enjoy the revelry themselves.
I want to fight the girl. Look, they said she was strong. That wasn't it.
Allow me to escort you to Whiteholm Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you are ready.
Prince Roland, you finally return?
Prince Roland, you Oh.
Wait.
Prince Roland, you finally returned. At ease, Hewitt! I trust all was well in my absence. Well enough. Another visit to the woeful demise, was it? Indeed, on minor business. My apologies for leaving unannounced. Why are you always so loud? Apologies indeed. You know I am well under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself! Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all! Even Cordelia would get along perfectly without her brother. No one cares about me. I am slowly becoming emo. Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege? Hewitt, I hate everything. Forgive me truly. It won't happen again. I should hope not.
Is that a girl? Maybe. It ends with et. Huetta?
So it is true that you plan to fight in the tournament tomorrow?
alongside House Wilford, no less.
How did you?
No, Roland is too goofy to be emo.
His Grace told me when he commanded me to keep you out of trouble. So father knew all along. I'm the second son nobody cares about me. Ha! If I just died right now! And so I have decided to fight at your side. You won't be slipping away on my watch this time! As you wish.
No, he's too energetic.
I am no longer emo!
Middle child syndrome. Yeah.
I wouldn't have anything to do right now, so let's just keep going.
Taciturn woman.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Erador here, but what else is new?
Hold with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands! Is the young lord safe? Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place? It's getting slower and slower. There is no cause for concern, Erador. Besides, I am not a child anymore. I am a detective. Mayhap not, my lord, but I've known you since you were knee-high to a, high. Why did I hesitate there?
Oh my god, he's hot too.
And this must be the young lord's bride to be.
I'm Frederica, and it is like a pleasure. And I am Gala, her attendant. Oh, trust me, the pleasure's all mine.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wilford. This is Erador, Master at Arms and Commander of our military forces.
Should make Benedict Morgan Freeman. If I can go that hard, then I might try to, but I don't think I can go that hard.
You'll be the lady of House Wilford. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
So is the main character a guy or girl? And Mana's breaking my brain. Okay, so the main character is the really generic looking dude with the black hair. And he's the one who sounds like Sherlock Holmes. That was not my intention. I just wanted to make him British, but he ended up being a Sherlock Holmes. And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
They may not be of blood, but they are my family just the same. From this day on, they are your family as well.
I'm aware that in all of Glenbook, House Wilford is second only to the royal family. I'll do my best not to disappoint you, because I got myself a rich guy.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Now he brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, milady, but you'll have to get used to it. Ha ha!
Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Like, ha?
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Arador.
Lady Frederica, pray, come with me. Let's go to my room and we can play Xbox. Hey, we have Anna and... Oh, Anna's a fighter too? I thought she was like the maid. Do you have the Sims? Strike from the shadows. Anna can conceal herself. Arador. Shields Al... Oh, he's a tank. Let's see how the tanking works in this game. Can we tank like Mael? Darumi. I hate the Sims!
As you are well aware, there are two events of utmost importance to be concluded before Lord Saranoa and his bride are wed.
This ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture?
Still can't believe I'm seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbook with the full support of Aesfrost and Hyzante. You can thank King Regna for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the three nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Dutchy of Aesfrost, Lord Dragon Aesfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations.
So what's the plot of this game? The plot is that everyone's fighting over iron. No, that's literally the plot of the game. There's iron. There's iron is a rare resource in this world, and we're fighting over the rights to mine it for it. That's literally the plot. Very realistic.
The Holy State of Hyzante will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbook's delegate, and meet with the two before the ceremony, yes?
And Salt.
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolford's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome.
America but iron? Yeah, it's pretty much fighting over oil.
Anna, I would trust you safeguarding Lord Dragon and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day, the tournament! My blood's already rushing just envisioning the greatest warriors of the realm clashing swords, and I don't mean rushing to my head.
From Aesfrost, the much-renowned General Avalora. From Hyzante, Minister Exar Martial. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then of course there's the reigning victor, pride of Glenbook, Sir Maxwell Dawnspear! Still, I wish him all the best of luck against the house. They'll need it to beat House Wolford. On that matter, there are two things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolford's contingent. Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master? Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that. But King Regna would not allow it. So we're his backup plan. No! Well, he's more than well. I mean, yes! The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Aesfrost and Hyzante.
But what about our wife who's from Hyzante?
Doubtless so. Very well, I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in all ranks.
Finally, the matter of the Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the lord of the house is in no condition to participate in the tourney. Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa would have to fight his lord fathers instead. Replacement, yes, English. Lord Simon, I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest men. These are ellipses. So be it. Old man, be gone. Stupid Manakyn, stop being old.
Shut up, Eridor.
Sorry. Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of the attendees have their own reason for coming. Let us not give in to the opportunity to catch us unaware.
Oh, sorry about that. Give me a moment.
All right. Curses foiled again.
Any extra stuff? I bet you a lot of people are here like, I was here for strategy. Why is this a visual novel? I guess this is where Roland is. Our BFF. Did we make any money from that? No, we did not. All right, shall we keep going? Something bad's gonna happen, and then we're gonna have to fight in the castle. That's obviously the plotline.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. Oh my god, your dad's hot too.
The pleasure is all mine.
This guy that's Simon, right? Yeah, that's Simon. So he's sick.
The pleasure is all mine.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfhard, the Saltiron War would right on to die. I do not deserve the honor of being the hot wife in your family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same. Oh my god, that spear over there is so hot. You're never getting your money back. Sorry, Slippery.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl. Are you tired from your journey? I sure am, pray. Rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I would like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosalian blood, such as I. Racism, am I right?
Oh, I heard you were a strong-willed one.
I pray forgive my insolence, and yet I'm set to marry in a mighty house in a foreign nation. Oh my god, you guys are so rich. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations. I'll do anything for money. It's so bad, I'm so sorry. I'm destroying her character.
A most reasonable request for a gold digger. Both of you listen well.
Yes, father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbook and Aesfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzante, with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbook and Aesfrost consolidating their power, Hyzante was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Roselian concubine. Wait, whoa. Oh.
Ooh, things just got a little juicy. Oh my, oh, spill the tea, Dad. Daddy, spill the tea.
And House Wilford, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations...
British Valley Girl. The Salt Shaker Knights of the Round Table. Spill all that tea. It would be like far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbook.
Just so, yet neither nation chose that. Do you know why?
So that if relations between our countries were to take a turn for the worse, we could be away like pawns.
No! It's because... Lady Frederica, you are very attractive. And my son loves attractive women.
Thanks, Dad. Thank you, Dad.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
So I'm not hot? So like, I'm not hot?
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wilford's name. Because she is very attractive. Thank you, Dad. Up top. Well said, my son. Indeed, up top.
We're just like in the SDU. I mean, pretty much, right? This is what happened all the time back then. You know, you, my sister, or my cousin go marry that person so that we can forge an alliance, and then you go marry them so that we can, like, you know, that stuff happened all the time. People were thrown around like payments.
Oh. Ugh! I shouldn't have eaten that Taco Bell earlier today. Father! Don't tell me you had the Crunchwrap Supreme!
Oh, whoop. Frick. Lord Simon.
I am an old man and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. On this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolfert. You will now serve in my stead from tomorrow forth. My son, look I don't have long left. Let me have the Crunchwrap Supremes. But, Father, I am not ready to eat the Taco Bell. My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me with your words and your deeds. You are more than ready. Think always about your subjects. Weigh your choices, think carefully, take action, and then have your troops die and then restart the stage because you don't want to live with that.
Taco Bell.
Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Eggs Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me. Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort, that one day I may be as beloved as our people as you. Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use both of you as pawns in their schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son as his wife. Look at him, he's a honksicle. Don't you want that? Thanks, Dad. I got you, boy. But also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty, and the wish of a father, of a very attractive young man. Look at him. Look, don't you want all that?
Dad best wingman. Dad best wingman. Of course, my lord. 'Twas my intention from the moment I boarded the ship and saw a picture of him. Oh my god.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragon...
Dragon? I think it's Dragon.
Lord Dragon and Minister Lila have arrived. Very well, presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House. Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son. After that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead. Meanwhile, in my retirement, Frederica, you have a older sister, or maybe a mother who happens to be a widow? Excuse me. Ha 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 ha! I didn't say anything. Ha ha ha!
A young hawk soars. I really like this. It has some strategy stuff, but I do like the story element. It's actually kind of fun. Which one do I save on? The one where I have 2 minutes of gameplay or the one where I have 2 minutes of gameplay? I know, we'll do that one.
So, 30 years after the Saltiron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the Kingdom of Glenbook. From east to west, joy swept the land. I'm sure that's not going to result in an ancient god being summoned and then we have to defeat him because, you know, this is a JRPG or anything. Look. If they want a narrator, they can hire me for being a narrator. I need to make money.
Save files don't really matter. There's only like one thing you could possibly do wrong. Well, besides murdering everyone.
United in a common cause, the Kingdom of Glenbook, the Grand Dutchy of Aesfrost, and the Holy State, that's a T, Holy State of Hyzante, endeavor to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources.
What even are they trying to unearth? Literally God, right? One last salt.
An uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm.
Holy Slate.
One after another, dignitaries from the nation arrived in Glenbook to solidify this accord and toast to its success. The first step on the road to peace. Among those who would forge this is Serenoa Wolfort, inheriting the title of Lord Wolfort from his father, Simon, who spends his time now looking for women. He must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era. To arms, brave warriors! Wasn't this supposed to be a scrimmage? Or no? I don't know. All I know is that we're in war in Futurum.
Ooh, it's jazzy. I like they have this kind of like this, they have this elevator music. With like a drum kit. They have like a full-on drum kit with toms and...
Welcome to Castle Wolfort, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never come to fruition.
Frick, the desert people. What do the desert people sound like? I just called them desert people. I'll just keep the normal for now. Surfers? No, it's the Russians that are surfers. The Russians are Americans. Yeah, because what's her name? She has a Valley Girl accent. They can be European.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit that the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite a surprise.
Try not to wage wars.
None of Hyzante considered that the bannermen of Glenbook were to join with the ruling family of Aesfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, and arrangement was made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised as well as one as well informed as you did not already know.
And this is your son, as here I recall. He is very hot.
Oh my god, hands off, he's mine.
Serenoa Wolfort, at your service, Minister.
And I'm Frederica Aesfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolfort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Ha! Surprising news comes in pairs. Nevertheless, I am happy for the both of you. I imagine the lord and ladies at tonight's banquet will take a great interest in the new Wolfort, Lord Wolfort, as will I, as will his love life.
Pray go easy on my boy, my lady.
I hear that the young dragon of Aesfrost should be in attendance.
Indeed, he has been appointed to oversee the operations at the Grand Norzelia mines. I understand his star in Aesfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this explosive new substance he means to use to blast the tunnels. As a fellow a scholar of sorts. If I am in a different field, I always am curious to learn how great the discoveries are made.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragon's gone to the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, here's your cousin, yes. We share an the curiosity for the places.
Oh, her cousin, I see.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him here. Very good. Now I will host tonight's festivities. You want to act if you are already lord of the house. Our guests are most esteemed patronages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense. Of course, father. Hello, I am single.
Everyone's just hitting on everyone in this game.
Lord Dragon could be anywhere. I suppose this is a good opportunity as any to speak with poor people.
The flow of the game compromises of multiple phases. In addition to the story and scenes, there will be an exploration phase. So this is really just a visual novel with extra steps, huh? In this phase, you may move freely to gather information. Ooh. That's right, no strategy here. You guys thought this was a strategy game?
Hello, I'm here to collect your taxes. I've heard Prince Rowland is shirking his duties at the castle once again. Thank the heavens that shiftless child isn't in line with the crown. Horse! Do you have any taxes I'm here to collect? No money, you owe us next time. I sense you may have some questions regarding this joint mining adventure. Combining the expertise and manpower of Norzelia's 3 nations. This mine will unearth the newly discovered vein of iron. We hoped it will prove beneficial for all parties, proving wealth and prosperity in equal measure. It is said Lord Dragan's knowledge of ironworking is peerless. I could think of none more suited to oversee the mine. Exposition. I've been tasked with attending you at the ceremony tomorrow, my lord. May it be a joyous occasion. I'm eager to hear your speech and even more eager to see you triumph at the tourney. Murder them all!
Sure, I saw something glowing. Hell yeah, free recovery pellets, baby.
To see the peace we enjoy together now, one would think it would but 30 years ago our realm was engulfed in war. The Saltiron War seems not but a far-off nightmare.
Anything back here? Anything back here? Oh, it's Anna!
By your request, Benedict and I shall partake in the tourney. May we bring victory to House Wolfold.
I'm here to collect your taxes.
Greetings, my lord. I don't have any taxes. Please don't hurt my family again.
I'll think about it. If you bring your taxes tomorrow.
Marvels of Norzelia. Anna's your favorite unit. Well, is she British? Well, I mean, she is British, so she could be your favorite. You'll find notes. These notes have no direct on the... Oh, it's just, it's lore. Cool. What the... How'd I get that? I'm essentially just spamming the A button right now, by the way, just walking around. I like this little art style. It's kind of, like, nostalgic, you know? I, appreciate games who go back to the old art styles for, like, kind of, like, explore them as, like, art instead of, like, there isn't... Not necessarily nostalgic, but it's very, like, you can have art styles for games, right? And I feel like art styles have become such a foregone topic, or like a forgotten topic, that people don't really think like, okay, how do we want our game to look instead of just how do we want it to play? It's one of the reasons why I think Expedition did really well, because of the art. Or at least how they designed monsters and stuff like that.
Meow.
Oh wait, there's gotta be a an achievement. If I touch the cat 30 times. I don't think there's an achievement. Let's see, we have little quests here. It's just like him to gallivant off with nary a word of farewell. Still, I suppose this is a chance to become acquainted with my future home. How would you describe your town in Saranoia? Yeah, you agree with the art styles and stuff? To know a town, you must take time to relish in your company. That's what Eridor told me, in perhaps more colorful words. And the port is a center of commerce, a town built on taxes, baby! Wolfort is nestled in the safety behind the castle walls. It is a town at peace and sets an example for the rest of the kingdom. This is the most, first world rich person take ever. Well, our town is safe behind the walls, so therefore it is a model town for everyone. Thanks so much for coming, Snap. Enjoy the game. I will. It is a port at the center, a town built on taxes, but not at the extent of fair trade. To know a town, you must take time to relish her in her company. That's what Eridor told me. I don't like the ending. That's what Eridor told me. It doesn't sound like it's my words. And I don't like this one, so I guess we're talking about money, baby. Indeed, this place is truly alive with the sound of coins changing hands and deals being struck.
Wolfort lies beneath Glenbook and Hyzante, and merchants from near and far come to sell their wares. It is the beating heart of our demise, and it is my duty to ensure the safety of all.
And you administer to your duty well. I say, the people are happy. Of that there can be no doubt. There is no rest for a young lordling. All eyes will be upon you. Frederica and I shall make every effort to learn the lay of the land, so that we might share the weight of your duties. Oh, wait, I saw something outside. I saw something inside too, but first go outside. Okay, HP pellet. I guess we didn't have to buy the recovery pellets earlier, huh? Anything here, anything here, anything. I realize, look, the beds really do look like folding paper. Like folding paper or folding cardboard. It's actually kind of nice. I like this little style. Okay. What about you? My husband works from dawn till dusk at the port, lifting crates and who knows what else. It's honest work, though, and the backbone of our livelihoods. We're playing hide and seek till Dad comes home. I need to find a place to hide. Wait, this is a choice? Take care not to hurt yourself. Your father wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. Ah, it's not fun. My favorite games. Barrels were always my favorite place to hide. It takes a clever mind to hide. Perhaps you can use that cleverness to help your father when you're older. That is such a parents turning a fun game into like a life lesson. It's like, Dad, I heard something really funny today. Did you know chickens don't move their heads when they're moving around? It's like, that's right. Chickens don't move their heads when they don't move around. What do you think that represents? That represents stability. So, of course, when you look at the chicken, it's important to remember that you need to be stable in order to support your life. Like, Dad, I just wanted to tell you a fun chicken fact. It takes a clever mind to hide. I do like the clever mind, though. But barrels were always my favorite place to hide. They're kids. I like that. Barrels? I would have never thought of that. No, now they'll never find me. And then she was never seen again.
I suppose I speak from experience, they won't. However, there may be even a better hiding places to be found around the town.
You're right, my lord. I'll find a place no one's ever thought of. All right, well, we're slowly increasing. I don't know what our stats. Can we view our stats? I wonder, can we view our talk stats? Oh, wait. We haven't never seen our other allies. Oh, excuse me? I'm just saying, Anna is looking like she's ready for battle. That's what I thought. Act twice. Grants 2 actions or a single word. Can only move 1. So she can just attack twice all the time? What the frick? I guess her attack isn't that strong. But she can just hit things, just kill things. Okay. Okay, she can just hit twice. I guess you can you can activate things, right? Like you can activate like back attacks and stuff with her. Meanwhile, this guy. Look at this man. Look how dapper he looks. Kite shield. Oh, he just carries around. He doesn't even carry around a sword. He has a shield. Deal damage to a single foe. Okay, power. No, sorry, provoke. Chance to infuriate all enemies. Okay, that's interesting. Sprint. Raise your movement by 1 for 3 turns. That's actually kind of interesting. Because then he moves around and then he tries to take attention. The real question is, okay, so he has pretty high physical defense. So the question is, how can he utilize that outside of just taking damage? Or is it just taking damage? We'll have to see.
The most esteemed personages from each nation will be attending. Such is an opportunity to meet and speak with your peers. It should not be
He's a salt monger. It's like a warmonger. Remember, salt equals war in this game. So if he's a salt monger, just think about that for a moment. Think. Here to collect your taxes. Dang, we're taking like people's medicine. You can't pay, we're taking your Tylenol.
Still can't believe Travis and his feral spawn attacked your dear bride-to-be.
Oh, do they know each other? Eridor and Travis? It's kind of... I wonder if there's like lore like that. Or like he used to be Travis's BFF or something.
Just glad we got there before any real harm could be done, my lord.
You did nothing, Eridor. A lot of townsfolk has come to town for the ceremony. I even saw a man wandering earlier wandering about in wide-eyed wonder. Anything back here? Taxes? Anything? I can scarce remember the last time Glenbook was to host such a marvelous tourney. Who among the nations will win glory? Which will be known as the fiercest in Norzelia. So if I use irony, you're actually just wary. Oh god, it's so bad. It's so bad.
I must make ready for the wedding ceremony. Which gift would best suit the union of you and Lady Frederica? It's an impossible choice. Perhaps an audience with Lord Simon will spark inspiration. Here you are, socks.
This town is prosperous. Oh, there he is. Dragon. Oh, that's Dragon. Okay, Dragon is the brother or the cousin of Lady Frederica. Which means if Lady Frederica talks like this...
Shabra, this town is prosperous and people have like faith in their lord. It's like an impressive achievement by my experience. You are too kind, Lord Dragon. Sir, my apologies, but you are who? The apologies should be mine. I'm Sarah Noah Wolford. Yo! I've come to remind you to return to the castle before the banquet begins. Certainly, certain parties were quite insistent. Of course, bruh!
You would sound like a finance bro.
I appreciate the consideration. It's I would like to explore the town a while longer, but rest assured I'll be super punctual.
I think we got everything. It's nice to be we can explore these little towns. It's kind of fun. I think we hit everything, so let's go ahead and save quickly. Can we go back now? Yes, no. Oh, I see. We have to press conclude exploration. Oh, what happened if we go back to the encampment? Nothing. Literally nothing. Give me stuff! Free stuff! No, I don't want to buy stuff. Give me free stuff! We have a lot of HP recovery pellets now. I guess we can buy these things now. These materials. I have a feeling the materials are going to be important. Anyway. The banquet will begin soon. Free stuff. Runtime error. Lord Dragon and I had best not arrive late. At the banquet. Segfault.
Sir, thank you for your hospitality, Lord Saranaya.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragon?
Quite. It's the people are full of life and they love their lore, and that's all I need to know about House of Wolfar. You honor us with your words. I'm only being frank. Since my sister's Frederica, I should be frank, right? It's the sister of the Archduke, after all, is my cousin. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded. I've heard much from your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us. As do I. Finally our nations enter to an age of unfettered war. With Aesfrost's iron and Hyzante's salt and Glenbook's mediation. Wait, you guys don't contribute anything? Why do we need you?
It's a good question.
There's no limitation to what we can achieve. We regard each other as equals, which is why I gave you my sister like property.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragon. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
Uh-oh. Oh my god. He literally said, I can't wait till you do your hair. And she responded,
Are you saying my hair is ugly?
oh my god!
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no.
Bold words from young one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yeah, but what do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Don't make me, don't be the friend who's like, which one of us is right? Okay. Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was the cause of the war, was it not? Wait. Do you have 25% tariffs on the taxes? on the salt?
Assault is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzante. By allying with the Aesfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not. We understand that the source of Norzelia's sole supply of salt. Yes, and that we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit. Yes, of course.
I thank you for acknowledging that, though it strikes me that your words are measured.
What do you want from me? You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It's only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that's all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion. Yes, of course, indeed. Honored guests, pray forgive my stupid, foolish son. We of House Wolfert are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Daddy. This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny, wheresoever it might be. We will not define injustice and tyranny, just that we will fight it. Ha ha! Politics! Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight our home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simon. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. No, I don't. But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. I'm just saying, sometimes I want to eat a steak, but I don't have any salted butter. I just have regular butter. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All of those who live require it, not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of the Holy State.
You agree with me then, right?
How I feel matters a little. In Hyzante, the word of the goddess is absolute, as conveyed to us by the lips of the Hierophant is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Wow, classic. Oh, I agree with you, but the god says nah, so there's nothing I can do. I'm sorry.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future, all of us. I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era. Yes, Father. I hate politics.
Ah, man, this game is silly. Wait, still no battle? What the frick? This is a long story. It's a very interesting story. You know, it's been a while since I've seen a story that is just very real to form in terms of politics. It's just like, okay, we're fighting over resources. It's like, are we fighting a god? No, it's just resources. Are there bandits who are trying to, summon zombies? No, it's just resources. Too real. I think it's great. Cordelia.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear he might forget the sound of his voice.
Please, sister. You weep and wail like a common girl. Girls, am I right? Don't be a girl. Ew. Show some composure. Father has a kingdom to rule. A kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
What the frick, Franny? Be nice to your sister.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter. You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland. I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cucumber...
What is wrong with me? Freaking dyslexia is hitting me hard today.
He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wilforts and the Minister Patriate. The king's word is to be obeyed. And what do you know of cucumbers? And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures? They are to serve him as he sees fit.
Eggs Benedict cucumber patch.
The hell they are! Believe as you wish. Speaking of the subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolford will be passed down to young Serenoa. What? How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not to take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolford is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind.
Why are you so... Oh my god. Kingdom politics.
Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare try to rise above their station. Don't speak of them like lapdogs! They're not servants! They're my friends! Do you really think you to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Stop this fighting at once! You're frightening me!
Enough of this!
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell, I would clear my head. There is a tournament on the morrow after all.
Brother! My primo gem!
No, Kako, no! Wait, what the frick? Look at this guy.
Ah, I yield.
He's wearing a mask. Now this is edgy boy. Because we know he's going to be important.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind. You've always been able to see through me. It's no great fate. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve. Do I hear disapproval in your voice? Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes. But it can also be your strength.
You know that? Or watch, he's gonna die like in like the next scene or something.
After all, sometimes a direct strike is the most effective at piercing a formidable defense. Just like that direct strike killed my brother all those years ago, and I'm still hunting for the man who did this, and then he murdered my entire family. I will take those words to heart. just like that man took a sword to the heart of your mother. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was all mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
I'll take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can be triumphant.
That would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy. Excuse me, strange cough.
Well, that was a strange cough, but regardless, Sir Maxwell! Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead. Plot twist! I am actually your son. We will find out 17 chapters later.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him.
I make him so evil.
Apologies, I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I shouldn't rest till the morrow. I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell. Giddy up, horsey. And I will wink to the camera.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval.
That is a really difficult sight. Like, when people just don't care or don't believe in you, it really sucks sometimes.
But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance, and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all. By murdering them!
I want to go a little bit further. I'm actually kind of invested in the story, to be honest. It's actually an interesting story. It's been a while since I've had a story that is just kind of straightforward and just very real. It's just like there's no fancy moolah gimmicks. It's like, yeah, there's like a fire, there's a person who shoots fire, but functionally it's like just kings and queens. Right? It's like Game of Thrones minus the zombies, minus the dragons, minus the magical okay, so maybe it's nothing like Game of Thrones. But it's very just like, but no bishop. As in no religion. How's it going, Snug?
Now that's... Oh, right.
Subba, now that's what I call a fist. You've landed quite the catch, Frederica.
No bishop or... Thank you, Arcane.
You've landed quite the catch. He's like a good man. I like seeing his eyes.
You're too kind. Oh, you're too kind, Lord Dragon.
And humble as well. So, are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and like you're like really hot. Plenty of pawns, that is true.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I've caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies needed. I am indeed very hot and happy to meet your approval.
Oh my god, thank you, my lord, stop it.
Sir,
Words come easy to both of you. It's like a perfect match. Forgive my curiosity. Oh, forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Aesfrost?
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, it's not a pleasant one. Those of Roselian blood are looked down upon in Aesfrost.
I mean, it makes sense because they have pink hair, right? Which means they're probably like main characters. Which means, let's be real here. The main characters, they always end up being orphans. They always, like, wherever they go, they end up murdering people. So I was like, I get it.
Even if they're the daughter of the Archduke's concubine.
Gustav Dolphin's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They don't have a shred of human compassion. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly. They call her names like ugly and fat. Regardless of the time or place.
Is this
true? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too. It's met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But like, no more, Shabra. I'll show them all those simpering fubs that it's not birth that makes greatness, but like deeds, yo. And so I did my due research on the archives, and then my grand invention shall blast our way forward like, haha, bruh!
Dang on, please. I think you've had like enough to drink.
So you can like hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbook's finest libations, brought by traders from all over the realm. Each cask more exotic than the last. Like, what? To not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies. Ha 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 ha! I'm drunk, man.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten? You're meant to be representing your nation.
Yes, I'm really a certain ceremony to usher a new age of harmony and prosperity. I'm like too young to have to know war, so I'll see our three nations joining hands more as like a matter of experience. But what of you, my to-be Ken? Like, how do you see our grand cooperative venture?
It is the first step towards true harmony. That is such a cop-out answer. It will benefit all nations. I see nothing wrong with that. It is impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I can't. These are all tough because they're all half true. I really don't like the top one. It will be the first step towards true harmony. It's like nobody believes that. It will benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong. This is the most realistic answer. Okay, let's think about this carefully. Who am I talking to right now? I'm talking to my to-be wife and her drunk cousin. Now, I'm not really talking to her drunk cousin. Let's be real here. He's not going to remember this conversation. Okay, so the only person I'm actually talking to is my wife right now. Okay, so it will benefit all nations is kind of a more positive outlook. These two are the same response. It's just one is more positive, one is more negative. I like this. It will benefit all nations. I see nothing wrong with that. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? It's tough to say. It's impossible to understand each nation's. Why do I get the feeling that something's going to happen at the competition? Yeah, like everyone's going to die or something. I didn't know I was a utilitarian. What? Do you want me to say everyone's going to be happy? These are functionally the same response. It's just one is more positive and one is more negative. Do I... Okay, so I'm essentially speaking to my wife. Do I want to say, tell my wife to be careful? Or tell my wife to try to be positive? We know that we're already being used. So I kind of want to go with this one. Just to say, hey, we should be a little bit more careful. It's impossible to understand each nation's motivations. It will benefit... Maybe we should try to be a little bit more positive. It will benefit all nations. I see nothing wrong with that. Let's be real. We're going to war soon. It will benefit all nations. I see nothing wrong with that. Not necessarily, because there's a lot of tension, too. So I think I'm going to go with the more negative one. You have to be careful. I don't know which one that was, to be honest.
It is impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I cannot say whether this bodes well.
Interesting. You're the first I've spoken to express such skepticism. And yet, you may see more clearly than most. That was the right answer. Sure, bro, you answered correctly.
Yeah, but I also don't want my wife to see me as a negative Nancy. Mostly because I want her to see me as a man, and I don't want her to see me as a Nancy.
Like as not, it is a baseless worry.
Well, it's like in a lord's place to worry. So, we may share a common goal, but our motivations differ. The future's like super murky, and like, no matter how brightly we may try to paint it, my new cousin has the intuition of a leader. I see. Or perhaps you're simply a worrywart. Yeah, bro.
You're drunk. Go home.
In any event, it's always good to have another perspective. Now that you know the truth, I'm gonna kill you. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement. As always, it's the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Like, old shoulders are frail, old minds are like super dumb. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. Mine will be writ in large letters.
Wow, brother, you're kind of compensating. I guess not your brother.
And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, visit me at the mines once the operations are underway, and I shall I'm drunk.
Dragon, are you like okay?
We're not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. I'm just alive. I'm dead. No, I'm just sleeping.
I would say my stupid cousin has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
Has never been one to hide his ambition. I love how the main character talks like this, and his wife talks like. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share.
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces as I shove my axe into their brains. But I agree with Lord Simon. We must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might be served in the new age, I'll do what I can,
We have the same mind then in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. You're gonna be hitting me, right?
Of course, my Frederica. Pray, call me Serenona. We will have lots of children.
Yeah, dude is out like a light, man. He is sleeping on a marble floor.
No, we should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenona. Let's take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattling.
I am like hyper invested into this story just because the story. Oh, wait. Frick, it's a cemetery. Now I'm sad. Okay, do you know what's really cool about this story? This story, it doesn't try to be fancy or complicated. It's just very straightforward. It's easy to understand what's going on, but the conflict is reasonable and makes sense. It's not like, there's a magical god who's, destroying people and, and then like the magical dictator has activated his powers, but then some sort of like meteor rains down from the sky. There's like it's like the conflict isn't complicated. And I also can acknowledge, because for example, I keep always saying this, that a really good story I really love is Crime and Punishment. It's a simple idea, right? But yeah. But it's like it doesn't have to be simple to be like, Crime and Punishment is like a simple idea. It's just like, is murder okay? But it doesn't have to be complicated to be interesting. And so like I can also see that a lot of young kids would not find this game interesting at all. Because to them, they want like high energy, pew pew pew, shoot at the person, right? But for someone like me who's like, I just want to see how people deal with conflicts when it comes to stories. It's like, this is a really interesting story. But it's definitely a more mature story. I think that's the problem. I can imagine this game won't be very popular among, the people who want to see like magic and like gods fighting each other. And it's like, no, it's just you tax the salt, so I don't like you. Makes sense. It's like very real. Oh, Simon.
Benedict, I thought I might find you here. My lord. Did you tell her that Serenoma would be taking over as lord of our house?
This game isn't for guns and balls, people. It is definitely not. Pew, 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 pew.
Forgive me, my lord, I did not think to. Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she would be overjoyed to hear it from you. Destro did trust your advisor. Trust you above all her advisors.
Is that the queen who died? Maybe that's his. Maybe that's another lady of the house or something.
As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I could have asked for. You honor me, my lord. My lord! This will be the last night I will hear the... My lord, I will call for a healer at... Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I, my heart now fails me. My lord. And so I entrust Serenoma to you.
Wow, he's just dying. He's just like, his heart is failing, and he's just like, okay, peace out, bro. Damn. This is a man. This is a man. He's like, you know what? I feel like dying today. Peace out, bro.
For our house, pray heed this old man's final order. Certainly I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last breath. Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands.
I guess that's his wife.
My old dear friend, long have we stood together. I will not let you down, my lord.
Wait, Dad is just dead? Wait, Dad is dead? Hold, we need to keep going. Oh no, Daddy's good. Daddy's good. I mean, he's suffering from heart attacks, but it's like, I guess he's like, well, I'm gonna die eventually. Don't worry about it. Okay.
My beloved son, Sarah Noah, will oversee the matter of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me. Also, no oogling his very attractive wife.
Sir, yes, sir.
Of course, Lord. Wait, what? You heard him. No oogling his very attractive wife. I'm a lord, undying loyalty to House Wolfort and his very attractive wife. My son, listen well. A lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for the... Wait.
Responsibility? I'm not sure I want this position anymore. Yeah, absolutely. It seems like, yeah, he's going to die soon. So he's like, you know what? I'm about to die. Let me pass over my the house to my son so there's no question. No political quarreling.
Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. Lead them well. Yes, father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you pose a wealth of experience, for I am very dumb. As Lord of House Wolfort, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool not to seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people and my very attractive wife, I trust I can rely on you. Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this. The scales of conviction, a holy relic to be blessed by the deities of old. Look, it is a way to balance a triangle. I'm not sure what the word triangle has to do with this, but it was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these. Look! Money! 7 coins. Tokens of conviction. We call them. Give one to only your most trusted retainers and allies.
How about you? We met the other day. We had beers. Yeah? Here, have one. Oh, thanks, bro. Thanks, bro.
They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words illuminate the pitfalls. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects. Choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be. I will, father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need. Very good. Now it is your duty, my son.
Wait, let me check. What is the thing? Is they said it's like a holy thing, to be blessed by the deities of old. Is it actually like a holy relic, or is it like just like some random scale they picked up off of like Walmart or something?
Did someone say Walmart?
This scale was made by Play School. Play School plays cool. I await your orders, my lord. To war! Wait, hold on. We're not at war. To war! Kill them all! Wait, son, are you sure? We will murder them all! Kill them all! We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us. For Aesfrost! And so the stewardship of House Wolford passes from father to son. Lord Simon Wolford, beloved throughout Glenbook, entrusts the future to young Saranoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfords set forth to the Crown City. Onwards! With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Wolford sets his eyes on the proving ground, eager to show his worthiness.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for all of us to pass on the torch eventually. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be a lord of a house. He also told me how to get a very attractive wife. That's just gonna be the running joke, huh?
Very good. It is a noble skill. Saranoa of House Wolford, the crown of Glenbook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, your majesty. I shall not disappoint. Why doesn't anyone want to talk to me? Oh, what? Oh, no.
I dare you to say that again, fellas!
Oh, no. Must you make me repeat myself? I am the Prime Minister of Aesfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go, push your papers in the shadows like a minor lordling's son you are.
Damn! Damn! Smack a bitch, bro!
Like you would shame me? You, who would be nothing if not for your, high birth? Your ineptitude is, mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragon, you forget yourself. You both forget yourselves? Frederica. If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon the nation. It's the wrong thing to say. Erica?
Wait a second. So, Erica was married off... It seems like Erica was married off to... Wait, hold on.
Such strong words, sister.
Wait, or do they just mean sister as in... I don't know.
Such strong words, sister. Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to the mighty House Wolford?
Please, Erica!
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be a Saranoa Wolford.
Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you have inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with the men.
Damn! Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You did not just call her mama a whore. Oh, my. Oh, oh, this man's I'm about to smack a bitch. Mana also gets called out. Shut up. Shut up. Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch. Oh yeah, 3 days married to an Italian, and she's all like, I'm like so much more above you now. Wait, cousins. I totally gave, that Thalas the wrong accent. Oops. Retcon.
See, they always have a way with men.
There we go. That's his voice now.
I pray, like, cousins, Lord Serena, please forgive me if I was out of line.
They seem like pleasant and fun people.
Those two, they were.
Yeah, Thalas and Erika Aesfrost, full brother and sister to Archduke Gustav Dolphin, and my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope we can all come together for the sake of a grand endeavor.
He's so pragmatic and upbeat.
Oh boy, don't worry, everything will go great.
The smithy is now available. Will we ever escape the Valley Girls? Find out next time. I know we only got to one map this game, but I'm actually really enjoying this. I'm partially enjoying this because I get to read. He knows you can't choose your family. Hey, but you can choose your guns, right? You can choose your weapon. I'm actually really enjoying this. I didn't expect I would enjoy it this much. Yeah, there's something fun about like reading like stories like this and destroying them. Yeah, but oh man, it's kind of an interesting one. Yeah, I'm curious to see where it goes. I'm not sure how many people will show up for the strategy content, but maybe they'll show up for like the story content. Maybe they'll show up for the absolute opposite reason. Because, you know, back when I played Fire Emblem, lots of people showed up for the story. And then when I got to the strategy part, they're like, I don't care, and just leave. So we will see what happens. We haven't even begun the story. Reading really slowed this down. Well, I mean, welcome to the channel. I mean, this is like part 0 of the story, which is kind of setting up like there's an alliance, and then it's probably going to get broken, and then things are going to fall apart, and then people are going to die. But I do think, even if we didn't read, I think we would still be pretty slow, just because I'll be pausing a lot. Royal intrigue has fascinated people for centuries. That is true. That is true. That's why there's so many tales about them. So many poorly written ones. Only a few really good ones. I want your trees. Well, I want your wheat. I mean, like, resource management has been what has won in Lost Wars. I'm really interested to see it because, if we're talking about iron and, like, you know, the people up north, they have iron, right? You'd expect their military to be pretty good because they have access to lots of weapons. Whereas, you know, a place like, the place in the desert, right? They're kind of defended by natural means. Like, a desert is like a natural barrier. But as a result, you know, they probably have difficulty, you know, they probably have a smaller military. They probably have less of an ability to, you know, travel around. We like when rich peoples are bastards to each other. I mean, there is something enjoyable about watching the rich eat the rich, especially with what's going on recently in recent events. Watching the rich eat the rich has been very pleasant for me. Just the number of times I've been like, you guys, please just hear me out. And they're like, no, don't worry about it. Everything is okay. None of it is true. Just trust me. I'm a billionaire. And now they're finally throwing each other under the bus, and it's kind of fun to watch. Am I vindictive? Maybe. I don't think there is a problem being vindictive to people who want to destroy you, you know? It's like, I'm not really vindictive, but I can understand Elon Musk is not happy. Well, a lot of people aren't happy. No, I'm sorry. I'm not vindictive. I think it's more like I'm like pragmatic about it, right? It's not like I want people to be destroyed, but if people are destroyed, if people start to, you know, if people get ruined, and these are the very people who have no problem watching me ruined, I'm not going to worry about it, you know? It would be really enjoyable if they added nation management into the gameplay for further strategy. Okay, we already have like less than 1% of the population caring about this game. Do you want to divide that population by 50? Let's add more strategy. I honestly think just for the story itself, like the way the story is written, and maybe it's because I'm reading it and that gives me some level of joy as well, but like the story itself is kind of enjoyable to me. But yeah, that's just how I see it. Yeah, I'm curious to see where it goes. As it just slows the rich, and it just shows the rich and powerful are no better than common folk. This is what I believe, and you can call me weird or stupid or conspiracy or something like that. People think money will solve problems. But, winning the lotto, right? If you win the lotto, all your problems are solved. However, if you're a drug addict, if you're addicted to fentanyl, and you win the lotto, you are going to be addicted to fentanyl a heck of a lot faster. And that is the key problem there, right? A lot of people, money solves no money. That is the problem it solves. That is true, okay? But if you're a drug addict, if you're addicted to cocaine, if you're addicted to fentanyl, and you win the lotto, all that's going to happen is you're going to be addicted to fentanyl a heck of a lot faster. And then maybe you might die, right? Let's be real here, right? That is the problem with money. And that's why there are so many rich and powerful people who end up being sickos or weirdos or freaks, or, you know, like, you know, they, you know, like, oh, my new music video is artsy, as Miley Cyrus swings around naked on some industrial machinery, right? Well, you could pay for therapy. Sorry, therapy ain't helping you. Because this is the problem. Money is power, and power amplifies evil. I think it's even worse. Because we all functionally are sickos, right? And I don't mean to call you guys out on this, but this is the kind of true of everything. Every single one of us has something weird and not so great that we like, that maybe we're not so proud of, or we're kind of ashamed of, or something like that, right? Everyone has that. And how dare you? Right? But one thing that makes it so that we keep that in check is responsibility. Responsibility to, I like staring at money, fair. Responsibility to your children, responsibility to your parents, responsibility to your family. If you're in a sport, right? Sports are really good at helping people, you know, get their lives together. Responsibility to your team, right? Responsibility to yourself, because you need to make money, you have to go to the job, right? So, when you take responsibility, right, it requires you to control yourself. Otherwise, you die, right? But suddenly, when you no longer have to take any responsibility, when everything is taken care of, when you don't have any problems anymore, that's when you start causing your own problems, because you no longer have to regulate the things that are bad about you, right? You have to regulate the things that are bad about you because you know society's not going to accept them, right? If you like, I don't know, furry, I'm not going to continue that sentence, but if you like weird stuff, okay, it's like you have to keep that in check because you have to acknowledge that you live in society and society is not going to accept that crap because you know it's bad, right? There are plenty of things in this world that you know that you are bad. You do them anyway. And I'm not necessarily saying you're a terrible person for doing them, but it's like society probably wouldn't accept that. And I'm not calling you guys out. That's true of everyone, right? But when you no longer have responsibilities, you no longer need to manage that. And as a result, people become sickos. That's why so many rich people end up being kind of weird sickos and weird freaks. It's because they no longer have to care. It's like, if anyone called them out for doing crappy stuff, no one would, first of all, because they have the money, they can pay them, right? Nobody would care. It's like, oh, you want to lose my money? Then call me out. Go ahead. And they're like, oh, no, I want your money. I'll be quiet, right? And that's why a lot of people become sickos and freaks when they no longer have responsibilities. When they get famous, when all their problems are taken care of already. You know, they end up committing suicide. They end up getting addicted to drugs. Or, you know, in more recent cases, they end up finding questionably aged material, so on. And so, if you ask me, it's very important to have responsibility. You need to be responsible to something. At the very least, you need to be responsible to the roof over your head and the clothes on your back and the food that you eat, right? That's why I always spend money on luxury dinners. Because no, I'm kidding. Yeah, that's why, you know, that's really important. And so it's not no. When you say like you could pay someone for therapy, it's not obvious that even helps. Because when you pay someone for therapy, the general advice is find a hobby, find something you're interested in, find, you know, responsibility. Right? But these people, they have so much money that it doesn't matter to them. Spend money on waifus? You think that wouldn't become an addiction? Have you seen the Church of Sayaka? Have you seen that one dude who literally printed out like thousands of cutouts of Sayaka Maizono? I think Maizono, right? Maizono Sayaka? From Danganronpa. And just, yeah, you know about it? I mean, oh my god, man. It's like, I don't think waifus... I think the waifus are the fentanyl. I don't think you figured it out there. The waifus are the fentanyl. And it could be something as simple as eating really good food. Because if you have so much money, you can just afford all the food, and then you can just eat yourself to death. Right? Indulge in something like that. It's like being overly obese, being addicted to like unhealthy food is also an addiction. There's someone that got a divorce over a Genshin character. Which one? I need to look this up. Too close to home. Which one? Eating food? Well, look, you can still be responsible with unhealthy food. You know, just make sure you're responsible and don't get addicted to it, right? At the very least, you need to eat, right? Whereas it's not fentanyl. You don't have to do fentanyl. Well, the druggies say you do. Divorce over Genshin Impact. Am I the angel? So I see this on this. So I, male 33, have been married to my wife for 3 years. She is so toxic, but she hates when I play video games. I had to replace my PS5 about 5 times because she's come home to me playing Resident Evil 8 and didn't like the vampire mommy. Yeah, this relationship's not working out. This relationship is not gonna work out. Well, this is on Reddit, so I don't really trust Reddit. But you said something about C6. Oh, let's go Farina. This lady's 29-year-old fiance spent $600 to get Farina cons. What are cons? Constellations, that's it. Okay, so here are my beliefs on that. First of all, if you have disposable income, you can use it on whatever you want. Okay, so that's my core belief. My core belief is that if you have disposable income, you want to spend $100 or $500 or $1,000 on Genshin Impact. Heck, when I was younger, I spent like $300, $400, $500 on League of Legends, right? If I ever hit the lotto, you'll spend the rest of my life traveling the world and taking in culture as much as possible. You know what? Keep moving. As long as you keep moving, that's a legitimately good thing. But I still feel like after you do that, you will start to wear out, and you will probably need to like get a job again. Like, you do not know how many people I know who retired and then they wanted to travel the world, and as they travel the world, like within less than a year, they're like, I don't want to do this anymore. So I would say that you probably will still end up looking for like something to do or a job. They were in debt from what I remember. I spend money on food and chess tournaments. And yeah, exactly, right? I have a very simple belief, right? If you have money, now, obviously, if this guy doesn't have money, the argument doesn't apply and he's an idiot. But if you have money, if you have disposable income, spend it on whatever you want. I am not going to tell you otherwise. However, at the same time, I have just recently finished talking to you guys about how if a drug addict has disposable income, they're going to become addicted to drugs a heck of a lot faster. So sometimes when you spend a whole bunch of money, it indicates something that has nothing to do with the money. Drug addiction, gambling addiction. I don't know, porn addiction's a thing nowadays. So yeah, so you can spend it on whatever you want, but it doesn't mean it won't be a cause for concern. He should spend it with his real waifu. Well, apparently it's his fiance. And apparently, okay, let's be honest here. Okay, chess when? Oh god. Maybe at a chatting stream at some point. Oh, by the way, for you guys, I probably won't be streaming on Saturday. I might stream on Thursday to make up for it, but I won't be streaming on Saturday. So I'm going to visit with some friends. Okay, maybe I'm going to visit a girl or something like that, but shh. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone, okay? We're not your friend. No, Arcade, no, don't guilt me. Leaving us for a woman. What was I saying? Right, spending money, he should spend it on his real waifu. Here's the major problem. If the wife and the husband got in a fight over this, there were clearly other problems than this. It's like, if something like this can get you in a divorce, like in a divorce situation, there were clearly much deeper problems than spending money on gacha. It's like, it could be like crippling gambling addiction. It's not just, oh, he spent a bunch of money on a gacha. It's like, no. If that could get him in a divorce situation, he probably was there was probably something really going wrong. Anyway, that's my 2 cents on the situation. But I mean, I'm just saying, if he had to leave his wife for a Genshin character, Farina's not a bad choice. She's silly. She's silly. As you guys know, the best trait is silly. And then stupid. I know people who are watching this right now. They are so offended right now. Don't be offended. It's a joke. Anyway, I better get going before people murder me. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. I'm looking forward to playing this tomorrow, so we're going to keep going with this. If you have any questions for me, I will see you all next time.